Hello, my hosts, and welcome to another Timberborners stream, or Timberborn stream. Today we are going to be diverting some bad tide waters, or that's what I'm planning on working on. So let's get into that right now. And I'm just going to introduce you to our town again. Here is... Hello, New Haven. Here's the... We've got two water sources here. Got one water source which we currently inactive because we're in the middle of a drought. Down along here, which comes into our dam, and this is where we are working on our bad tide diversion. So if we go down, you can see we are digging a tunnel through here, and those sluices open when the water's bad. It'll come out through there and get drained along that path. We have this temporary solution where we open that during a bad tide to get rid of any water that's contaminated our main reservoir here. And we are working on a similar system on this path as well. This is our main store of water for our little township down here. So crops, our industrial district. It's like Colorado and Hoover Dam. So I gather we are beavers. Yes, we are. Cute little things. This one's starving and injured. But we've got plenty of food. So hopefully they'll go into... they'd have had a meal. They'll go into one of the little camps they have. There. We've got medical beds here for them to recover. There they go. Okay. I actually do want to build a new residential tower system at some point as well. But that will happen later. I think the reason why we're getting so many injured beavers at the moment is because we're doing tunneling. It's dangerous work. Requires application of a whole lot of explosives. But most of the tech isn't working at full production because we normally use the water wheels for power, which we can't at the moment. Actually, we could probably fit in another water wheel there. Or not, because that gets in the way of that. Okay. Well, we will leave that there. Can't collect bad water at the moment because... There. Fun fact. So Native Americans, like me, are sometimes given native names, and yours is the beaver. Oh, that's really neat. Why don't we make... I don't think we do make charcoal. I don't think that's a tech that's in this game. I know there's another group of beavers. Ah, remember to stretch. I shall. Thankfully, I've just 5 minutes in so far, so don't have to stretch quite that soon. Ah, and this grove is where we are growing chestnuts for food. So the water's now flowing. That will fill up this dam. All right. Ah. You know, chew on things like pencils and table legs. Ah. Yeah. Lots of... I mean, this entire industrial district down here is built on top of the water. Huh? Waters should be picking up now. Yeah, water's flowing there. Come on. Yeah, you can see it slowly creeping up. Once it gets up to the level of this dam here, the water will start flowing. I'm playing on, I think, normal difficulty, because this is the first time I've played in a while. Ah, cool. Water wheels are spinning. And we have power. Alrighty. Yep. There it goes. We've got these little levees around this sensor, so when this opens up, the wave that it produces doesn't cause it to loop for a while. A little bit of stability. Okay, rest well, time skipper. Still running low on planks. We might need to get another woodworking thing. You can tell this used to be a floodplain. Yeah. That's probably why all the plants around here are so... Well, the soil is so fertile. Alright. There goes another tunnel getting blown up. Okay. Gonna see it go kaboom. Where's the kaboom? I was promised an earth-shattering kaboom. Eh. Gonna allow a flood, I think. True. Alright. Although I've had a couple of floods through this stream, so there we go. Amazing they don't put it on a timer or something. Now, actually, to speed the one up over here, I'm going to stick. Let's go select that, or select that top bit, delete that. And stick over here. Tiny little storage warehouse. And we're going to use that to store explosives for the mission to come. Actually, building that's going to take a bit of effort as well. So another small warehouse here. And I'm going to store in here. Ah. That's a small pile. Like 2 small piles. And you are going to be storing logs. You are going to be storing planks. Just to help build this out. Alright. How's the tunnel going? Ah. Just a little bit of end widening left for that. Cool. That. It's going good. Got the chestnuts. There, do I have a chestnut roaster? Well, that is a question. Yes, I do. Good. Okay, let's see people's needs. Well, apart from the injury, we have a bit of a wet fur need. So we will... We might get some showers unlocked. They'd like some showers, I'm pretty sure. Well-being. Wait, chestnuts are real, not just from Needs access to water? Okay. Oh, we can put them along here. Donk, 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 donk. And roads to access them. Alright. So this little sector here is really nice and pleasant. Building unstaffed, I think because people are... That's okay, it's a low priority building, but there's another building that's unstaffed. What's that? A paper mill. We don't need paper that much, that's fine. And the wheel's okay because we're getting power from these things. Actually, if we move that up here, we can fit in another one of those. So let's do that. Demolish, demolish. Alright. Unconnected building? How did that happen? There we go. Ah. Yeah. All right. There it is. Ah. There seem to be a lot of beaver houses with ground level entrances. Yeah. I agree, they should be terranean and come in under the water. But I mean, also, most of them aren't most beavers aren't sentient, so that is a fact. Can I switch on properly? Yes, I can. Ah. Do that. Ah. They look like Timberborn Hot. Yeah, they do. Very sort of goblin core. Sorry. Very goblin core. Or maybe Hobbit? This is our city centre. Oh. Here comes a bad tide. How goes the diversion system? Uh, oh, that's complete. I'm just gonna pause. Oh, we've got a couple of days left. Okay, that's complete. This one, not so much. Hold on. Just going to pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that one. And pause that one. So I don't want you going down into the water at this moment. Ah. Do they fail? Thankfully not. These beavers are skilled aquatic engineers. And now I get to find out if my bad tide control system is working as intended. Ah. I don't want them going through here. Let's... Now, paths. Paths and structures. A gate. Yeah, we've got the science for that. Sure, I want to unlock a gate. Yes. I want this gate under here. So let's go blow you up. Connect the gate there. Actually, we'll put a rush because I think we'll get people stuck otherwise. Oh, it's smart enough to go through. Okay, cool. All right. Now, or do I just manually disconnect? Oh, this one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. You also dug this channel a little bit earlier on. Oh, waiting for materials. Alright. Let's see if this works. They don't have fish ladders. No. The other thing they don't have are locks. Oh, we can't automate this? Oh, yeah, automate it. Okay, automate. Contamination sensor. Ah. Is this open or closed? It's closed. So that's off. Okay, so I've got to automate it. Yeah. Locks can be forgetting if they don't have boats. Yeah, true. I'm going to set that to off at the moment. I'm also going to build myself a relay. Relay can go there. All right. Ah, look at that. All the bad water is getting diverted along that path there. We have bad water coming in here. Which is a problem. But it should, if the contamination gets too bad, get drained by this. What are you controlled by? The depth sensor. Okay. Oops, I just realized something. That is still on. Do I have to switch you off? And is that water contaminated? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's almost ready to switch on. Yeah, there it is. It's draining out the extra bit of water there. Skimming off the top so it's less contaminated. And this cleaner water over here is going better. I actually should put a contamination sensor up here as well. Let's do that. Contamination sensor and a relay. Okay, no, we just need the contamination sensor for that one. Okay, so set you. Oh, it's already linked to that contamination sensor up there. Cool. Actually, it's probably better for it to be connected to that one up here, which is contamination sensor 4. Okay. So when it detects contamination, this gets locked off. Okay, nobody is sick. And we are getting through this bad tide relatively incident-free. The water's overtopping this. So I'm thinking we stick levees up here just to force the water into that channel. Like that. How are we for water? We're pretty good for water, that's good. Okay. Might be that we need to widen that channel as well, just to ensure that it is better. And okay, just to check. That's closed. That's open. Oh. Why are you open? You go off relay 1. On if both are on. contamination is 100%, so that's off. That is always... Oh, time for a stretch. Good point. No trackers at the moment, so I will just grunt and groan as I do my stretches. Up. Up. Stretches done. Hey, let's manually switch that. All right. Oh. This has been a particularly bad one. Thankfully, none of this water downstream has gotten heavily contaminated. And we're coming to the end of the bad time. Let's see how that clears up and if we've got circuitry set up correctly. Bad tide ended. So clean water comes in. That switches on. That's pushing that water out. Good. That's filling up. You're still draining out of here. Okay, set you to open. Actually, we can now set you to automate on that one. Okay. Yep, you're open. Cool. Actually, no, we've got to be not that. Is that a not relay? Yes. So not contamination sensor 1. Examination sensor 2. Oh. And you are relay 2. Okay. Yes. Draining the remaining. Oh. Bad tide water off. It's like a little bit of decontamination efforts. This is having the whole effect where it switches on off the water and generates a water hammer, which then changes the pollution levels there. Can I, 4, okay. Let's just wait for that to clear up. And I can unpause these as well. Hold on. Let's get these unpaused. As soon as the water clears up. That water's poop brown. I don't think it's advised. Yeah. Tis not the best and healthiest of waters. Take a little bit of time for it to get flushed out of the system. When we get this diversion system up and running, then we won't have to worry about it at all, but that's going to take a little bit of time. Oh, it's a light show. Is it being built or is it still under construction? It's still under construction, okay. So I'm going to put on you on high priority. Make sure you get done. Oh, a whole lot of beavers got injured. Alright, there. Building needs water, yeah, that's an issue. My confidence about having solved the bad tide situation was slightly unwarranted. Just gonna wait till the worst of it gets flushed out. Ah, there's better. That's looking cleaner. And our water wheels are going again. Good. Okay. Now I can stick that there and have a new path there. That beaver is unwell. Think. Let's get the herbalist running again. Okay. Looks like our water's cleared up. Cool. So, not perfect. A rush here for the title, I was not disappointed. Now, if we go down under here. That's fine. Oops. Actually go down under here. I think we... Okay, that's being fully cleared out. So what I can do... do I have to invert that? When they're both... Yeah, okay, cool. No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Now, what I do need to do is empty out... I think there's a thing full of extract somewhere around here. No? Ah, there it is. There's the extract. Okay. Supply. Set that to empty. I've got tunnels coming down. Is that connected? Hold on. Yeah. Now it's connected. Okay, cool. Have a bit more explosive action very shortly. That one is set to obtain. Cool. Contaminated adults. Occupied beds. Free beds 2. We probably need more beavers long term. So, other residential... Ah! This has been built. Good. Unlock spiral stairs. How do I rotate? R to rotate. Okay. Flip to flip. Right. There. Like that. Then I can run. That's a small one. That looks like that and has an entrance on the top. Okay. Can run that one there. That one there. Unlock the mini lodge. Get that there. Okay. So, new housing. We've got plenty of antidotes. Why doesn't the contaminated beaver go and get themselves a bit of antidote? Ah, cool, they are. I guess it needs treatment over time. Let's up the priority of that as well. Why are they slowing down? Ah. The true magpies make robot sounds? Magpies make all sorts of sounds. They're the second best mimics. The only ones that are better are the lyrebirds. What, another bad tide? But this diversion system hasn't been fully implemented. That's a pain. Ah. But we we might be able to get by. Hold on. I want fill valve. Oh, got it first. Just delete that. I can select it. Hold on. There. Delete. Yep. Delete. Fill valve. Fill valve. Maximum priority. Okay. And stick a tunnel. Down along there. Hold on, do we have a contamination sensor set up for this? No, we don't. But we should. How does Timberborn... they're both very good games about different things. Timberborn's a lot more about water management and altering your environment, while Whiskerwood is more about resource extraction and managing your economy. Well, that's what I've found so far. So, have to get this area blown. Where are we? Hi, Ado. Hi, VT. Good to see you again. Let's delete that there. Actually, probably need ourselves a bit of platform. Okay. And actually, we can do better. Need that platform there. And stairs down. Okay. Get that attached. Okay, here comes the next bad tide. Let's see if we've got this plugged up correctly. This is currently off. Okay, that's off. There. Okay, water's not coming in through there. Water's being diverted out through there. Still flooding out of its channel. Okay, we'll have to thicken that channel up in the future. Oh, no. It's just the initial surge. It's now neat. Contamination levels here are non-existent. Still getting contamination through here, which we can't avoid. Hold on. Oh, that's finished. Okay. Let's set that to contamination level sets to 5. And when it's on, unlimited off limited. Water here is still clean, so they can actually work through there. Good. Okay. Let's get the relay up here as well. Actually, there's no reason why they would want to go down here. Just in case. Let's cut that off there. Okay. Water in here is getting worse. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. That's keeping that clear. Alright. Now, the worst of the problems we had actually were when the bad tide ended. So we had to flush some of the water out. Ah, have a stretch. Okay, stretch time. Let's do the stretches. Whoops, it is. Oh. Ah. Oh. Stretch time. Stretch. Okay. Stretch is done. Back to the stream. Yeah, it's still overtopping that, which is concerning. Oh, still got another unbuilt well beaver. That's okay. Got plenty of antidotes, so they will cure their illness in time. Okay, free beds, occupied beds, no homelessness. Huh? Oh, towers are working well. Hold on. I think I can fit in another tall building here. Oh, water's a bit of an issue. We'll wait until the bad tide's over and see if the water gets recharged. Actually, might stick a large tank, since we've got the technology. The tanknology, in fact. Oh, blocked by bad water? Where? How are we getting bad water? I'm guessing some of it overtopped, because we haven't got diversion quite as well as we would like. Ah, cool, that's fixed. Bad tide ended. Good. Normal water. Okay. Let's see if our water cleanliness system... Okay, that's flushing out. That's open. That's good. That's still draining out the unclean water. This is still contaminated here. You're still detecting a bit of contamination. Gonna have to dilute a bit before it works. You're set to off because the depth sensor's too low. That's weird. Okay. We'll let the system flush its way out. Now, we've still got vacancies. That's filling up and soon going to overtop and have contamination issues. All right. How contaminated are we? 28%. Okay. Let's get you planting. Oh, we're completely out of water. That's worrying. Okay, you think you're clear? What do you think? Okay, the water's going to fill up and then flush itself naturally. That's probably the best. Okay, that can work on here again. Ah, you're over that level. Okay. Why isn't that filling as fast as I expect? Oh. If we blow these, will that allow more water to come out of those sources? Alright, hold on. That's coming close to overtopping. Oh, that tunnel's there. Let's get the footpath in. Like that. You remove that one as well. Oh, we don't even have to demolish. Oh, demolish trace there. Okay. Dynamite 2. Out to the edge. Okay. Can you, with the pathing, do like how they turned what is actually a game mechanic, well, not so much a game mechanic as a load mechanic, into a game mechanic. means that they reduce the pathing overhead by forcing that in. All right. So. Just need to flush out the last of that bad water. Oh, that's done now, so I can blow you up. I think I can fit in another water wheel there. Okay. And demand is back. That's coming along quite nicely. Oops. What I wanted to do is that. Okay. Got the relay. Yes. Okay. So let's set up the same way as we've got here. So you threshold less than. You threshold less than. You threshold less than. You threshold less than. Relay set to end. Contamination sensor and depth sensor. Then off is zero flow, on is max flow. Off is zero flow, on is max flow, connected up to the relay up there. So relay 3, that's relay 3, yep. Okay. So when they're both off, oh. Double check that. That's the greater than. Okay, so when they're both off, that opens up and lets the water through. Perfect. And is water in here? Why is there water in here? I guess it's just a little residual water. Ah, cool. Explosives are set up. let's... Okay, that's... Training. Also set the paths there. All right. Okay, nobody is contaminated, so we can switch you guys off. Have you do other important tasks. Now, let's go pumping. I think we should have one here. Okay, let's do that. Because we are running low on water. Because as our colony grows, the demand for water increases. Just want to double check. Does it tell us what size the water pump is? It's a 3x2 anyway. All right. One, two. Oops, not that. There, and we'll demolish you. Like that. Now, just going to double check. You're linked to the contamination sensor. And you are on when it's contaminated. Okay, cool. There goes the drought. Thankfully, we have quite a large reserves of water. So it should be safe. Although the last time I said that, we ran into problems, so... Real concern is pumping at the moment. Let's make sure that that happens. Okay. Well, technology's going. Mostly by getting people to run around in a wheel. Alright, we've got, what, 5 days of no water? Continued demand for planks. They love their planking. Also, I like to... It's a bad water source up here. I'd love to set up some water wheels along this path. Ah. Oh, has this been finished? It has, okay. Next big hydrological engineering task. Oh, look at that. Still got water. Yeah, okay, so stairs down. We're going to put this on lower priority. So. Stairs up. This is like a background task when they're not too busy. There. Underneath the... Like that. Flip that round. Rotate it. All right. Oops. All right. How's our water supply? Water supply is looking good. Now, let's see if this improves the water flow rate. What are we? Landscaping. Oh. Like that. Hold on, we don't need these built. Just cancel these. Okay, now pumping station. What are you worried about? I think it's just that. Hold on. Just remove that other one. So I might be wrong and we might have to need that thingy. Alright. Stick the pump down then. Oh, I was wrong. We do need those last two supports. Okay. That's fine. Stretch time once more. Excellent. Actually, I probably have to grab some more water as well while I'm doing that. I'll take a walk out of my room. Be right back. Yay! Water we've got. very appropriate for that. These are both on, so this should be open. Okay, letting the water drain out of that system. Why are you off? That's set up wrong. Keep it paused. Contamination. Below. Should be like that. Okay. Swap. That. Worried if we do this wrongly, we're going to lose all our water. So when it's on, have it closed. When it's on, have it closed. Right. You are set to relay number 3. That's relay number 3. That is when the water is below the threshold level. That's set for water when it is below the threshold level. Okay. And unpause. And you're open. Cool. Okay. Water's draining into there. That is good. So we're not getting enough water for the industry, but otherwise we are letting water through. Perfect. That water's drained away, but that's okay. This project's low priority, so it won't go there. Ah! Hey all! Morning snow! Hope the real life stuff isn't too bad and gets resolved. Ah! That's a good sign. Drought's ended. And the water is returned. That's usual nurse stuff. Ah, okay. Alright. Water is returning, and so is life. It's filling up. Ah, cool. And our main reservoir is almost fully filled up again. It's going to take a little bit of time because the secondary reservoirs have to fill. Alright, there. Few people are born. These new residences are filled in as well. How many people? I was going to say how many people. How many? Okay, one free bear. Yes, we got the diversion done. So we've got two types of diversion. We've got our primary diversion. Where's Alt there? So this tunnel here, when the bad time comes in, opens up, lets it out through here. We're still getting issues with the bad tide actually overflowing this channel, so I'm setting up some levee walls around it. And on this side, we've got the same thing with another tunnel. And just in case we do get contamination inside our main reservoir, for example, if some of the bad tide overtops these ones, we have this drain, which is our pre-existing drain. Actually, what I should do, delete that. For the vent, so you can clear, exactly. Stick the levees along there. Just to better mitigate the oh. Just to better mitigate the splash over. And once we get that in place, we can then get rid of this for real that time. Okay. Next. Ah, cool. That's complete. Ah. About dams, but of course dams let you green. Yeah. That one I knew. Also want to stick my large pipe obstructed. Ah, because there's a walkway underneath there. Not that we need that walkway. That was just there for construction. Okay. There's spare one. Redivert the walk pace if you need it. Yeah. We don't need it. That passageway there was actually for putting in those fill valves when we were initially starting. All right. That's running now. How is our power economy going? Good. That's great. Hmm. Why is... Okay, that's empty. We could get rid of you now. Ah. That water's coming there. Thinking of starting an aquatic farm. At some point. Oops. Okay, got to clear that. Have a path through there. Kind of irritated that you have to do that. The other thing I'm planning on doing is dynamiting that out so we can get more water from here. Increase the water rate. I think that's how that works. And I might want to dig this deeper as well to get a bit more storage. Now, how big are the aquatic farms? They are 2 by 2, and I think we have to put them on platforms on top of there. So, let's also fix up the roads so people can actually access that to build it. Yep. You can go on the ground, you can put stairs down beside them if you want to maximize water space. Yeah. Okay. Unlock. There. Although I just like the aesthetics of that one. Like that. That probably means we can get rid of this path down here. Alright. Alright, now what's our... Oh, it's plants, isn't it? Plant crops. So we've got potato, we've got wheat, fat cotton. How? Let's go Spattercock first. Let's go that area here. Right. We've got free labourers to work on that. Pumping station's coming along. Things are actually making a fair bit of progress. Alright. Yeah. I've got minor injuries, that's fine. Got workers to spare. How's this path coming along? That path's coming along quite fine. Water's flowing through there and occasionally topping that off. Oh, and we used a gate over here so when this contamination thing is on, they don't go into the water. And how contaminated is that? 0%. Okay. So that glow is just tied. How does Spatcock need to be prepared is the other question. Let's just double check that. I think one needs to be... One needs to be crushed and the other one needs to be baked. Which one is which? Okay. Needs to be a grill. Okay. Well, that's there. We could set up a little warehouse over here. And you will be storing... Spattercock. Oh. Now we can see if our bad tide diversion system is going to work correctly. Bakery and another warehouse. Actually, we've got that natural elevation. What we can do... Nah, it's probably not what we want to do. Just stick it beside it. That's probably best. Oh, we don't need that power shaft randomly there. isn't complete, but that was more of a nice to have than a definitely needed. All right. Water flowing through. Things look good. Ah, there our chestnuts died from contamination. Okay. Water's pretty stable as well. Is it the 7th? It's the 8th. The 8th of May. And we've got the Agoria, which is apparently what they are phobic of. I'm amazed that they never replace that. Ah, happy 100th to David Attenborough, yeah. Right. You are running free. Actually, if we stuck water wheels on here, we could keep power going even during the bad tides. Okay. Let's see. The contamination controls are working. So, no contamination at the moment. 3, 4, 5. That's switched off. That's opened up. It's coming through there. It's over topping it on that side, but not on that. Ah. Let's break that for the time being. You don't want them going down into the dirty water. Actually, that was just a sort of like a splash over from the shift. Now it's back there. How's the other diversion path going? Also pretty good. Gonna blow you up as well. Okay. Now, the real problem we know, at least in my designs, is when the bad tide ends and the water starts to need to be flushed out. But this time, at least, oh, there's no water in no contaminated water in our main reservoir. That is a good sign. So it's more like just a regular desert. Drought, sorry. Actually, let's test that theory, since we don't have much power anyway. There. And leap through there as well. Let's okay. We should get some power out of that. Well, I can hope. Okay. This hasn't done anything stupid like open the water. Okay, there's no way they're going to get trapped down there. That's good. Beaver is unwell, so somebody dipped into the bad water. Let's switch that on, just so people can get some elixirs. Sorry, antidotes. Second pump is working fine there. That's good. This will get built. Probably waiting on... I'm not sure what it's waiting on. Probably logs. Why aren't we haven't got much logs? Also, are you set to replant dead trees? Yes, you are. Alright. Pine's growing again. Alright. Now, let's see if the bad tide gets flushed out of the system. No contamination there. You are filling up again. Okay, that's all clear and nice. Good. We can reattach that road if we wish. Increase the priority of this. Seems I never do these jobs. If I don't. Ah, cool. That's flowing. Okay. Contaminated beaver is decontaminated. Well, got a bit of the antidote anyway. Takes a bit of time for them to recover. There, how is everybody's feelings? Injury and contamination's bringing the mood down. But otherwise, good. Might be worth bringing in a dance hall at some point as well. Oh, stretch time! Yay! Stretching! Let's do the stretches. All right. Oh. Oh, Stephanie! Good to see you as well. We are playing Timberborn. Making our little beaver colony work very well. Let's just increase the priority of these guys. So somebody will come along and remove them. There we go. Ah! I think it is well worth playing myself. Right, now, stick a little thing there. And we'll join this power shaft up. There's power, cool. Like that. Oh, no recipe. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I didn't need a bakery there. What I really needed... Yes, it's very much like RimWorld and Satisfactory in that type of building game. It's got that type of feel to it, definitely. So, what I needed was a grill. Stick it there. Getting that spattercock farmed out. Our potatoes are coming along in a grand fashion. So I'm just going to force remove those ones. and have them replanted, because that definitely just looks ugly like that. Alright, that's coming along quite well. Might also be worthwhile me digging some immigration trenches and getting some more area greenified. How far down does this go? Hold on. Oh. Because we could stick a nice big tower dam on that and ensure this is always under, has a water flowing into it even during the dam to improve this sort of forest. We could also arrange a diversion probably into this channel here, or just off the back of the map, for this water supply as well. So this tree forest is always fully stocked up. Because at the moment, logs are one of our water restrictions. Sorry, building restrictions. I think we'll make sure that's done after that's cleared out. Alright. No good selected for here. Okay, you are going to be storing grilled spattercock. Ah! Oh, takes it right off the map. Yeah. Yeah, that is probably the best option. Like with maybe a tunnel here. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah. That is definitely plans for the future. Ah! Yeah. Hard is getting to it. Yeah. 100 would be... Yeah. Actually, let's put that on normal priority. Yeah. I have been thinking about zip lines. The thing about zip lines... Oh, for access, you already got to be there. Hold on. Also, another thing is they are traveling all the way around here to get to there. Yep. We could use that mine. At the moment, we're not low, but we could just go directly across that, not go around. So let's do that. Yeah. There. There. Up. Going on to that. That. Where did you have to... Yeah. When we start running out of scrap, or running low on scrap, then we'll consider the mines. That's linked up. What is the dimension of the zip lines? And where are they under? Gravity battery, large wind mine. Oh, they would be under paths, wouldn't they? Transport. Ah, right. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of science. We can just unlock them all at the moment. Stick them on top here. This is our main building complex. Actually, might want to move that. Stick it on top of there. And Bob's your uncle. Okay. Whoop. Nothing grout. Stick our fireplace. Where is the fireplace? Campfire. There. Ah. Alright. There. Done. Stick that there. At your paths in. I'm thinking one here. Another one here for the... that. One over here for the bad water people. Oop. That can only be 30 bucks apart. That's 10 bucks. Yeah. I'm putting down the stations so then I can plan where to put the extension blocks. There it is. Okay. Don't... Probably good idea to have one here as well. Just in between. All right. And I think we're going to be... Are we going to be doing more work? Oh. Ah, oh, hold on. That's being done. Cool. Run that in. Well, we're always doing work around here because it's where our water's coming in. So let's stick station here. All right. So, got one for our food districts, so 2 for our food districts, 1 for our main residents. So you probably want one for our industrial sector as well. Alright, let's get that cleared out. Our water management's actually going well. How have we got for this one? It's a week-long drought. You lack goods. What? Ah, that's okay. Spattercocks still being planted. Huh? That radius doesn't make sense. Do I need to get a ramp here? Let's try and fix that. Let's go stairs down. And just look. Just up the priority of that. Alright. A couple of people have died of old age. We've still got enough people clear. Actually, I don't want it exactly there because I might want to expand that. So let's blow those as well. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's better. Now the radius is actually inside the water, and so that stuff will get planted. Huh? Yeah. Primary reservoir is full. Secondary reservoir is completely drained, but that's why we have secondary reservoirs. And this one still has a bit of water in it. Cool. Let's go. You have about 5 days at the moment. Feels like that. What I'd like to do is actually later on blow a channel over here to get more water there, to sort of access this sort of deep area. Actually, hold on. Is that deeper than my main reservoir? Let's check. Yes, it is. So, might be actually worthwhile to have a tunnel at the bottom of that and have it be used to wet some of the deeper areas. For a later work. How How's this system going? Oh, they actually got it. Cool. Ah. Turn it into one big dam. Yeah. All right. Maybe that rigging that up. Right. Also, next bad tide we have, we'll check if water actually ends up in that area, and if it doesn't, we can remove that levee. Ah, cool. They've got that built. Beam, zip lines. Okay, so how do we connect? I know they're out of range at the moment. Add connection. Ah, line obstructed. I don't even say it's too long. Ah, bumps into that. Okay. Where were the other ones? Let's say, yeah, too far. Stretch time! Alright, let's do it. Okay. There we go. We are back. So let's get the pylon built here. There, and then another issue with that. Okay. Add connection like that. Connection like that one. Hello, Epic Gamer. Good to see you. The last one's over there, which is far too far. Actually, we can put a terminal up here. I bet it's going to be too far there. Yep. Wonder if we can stick it there though. Yep. Okay. All right. That hopefully will improve. Oh. I thought that thing below it was also a water source. But no, okay. Okay. That is fine, though. That's bad water there. There's a water source up here. Convert for the bad tidification. And these are under construction. Mostly planks. We do want a second plank producer. We've got full-on extract, so let's go automation. Weather, power, population, resource counter. Yep. Stick it there. There's no reason to run the centrifuge if we've got over 300 extract. Drought's ended. That's good. Let's see if the water's coming down. Yay. Fill it up. No silliness with the diversion paths being used. Water's flowing into our main reservoir. Okay. It's filled. That's gonna come into the spillway now. Come on. There we go. Spillway's active. And a few moments later, our water wheels should kick in. Oh, that one's kicked in already. power outputs 200 odd units. Oh. Why is the main... Oh, there they go. Okay. All right. Want it there. Get rid of those ones. It's weird, just as the drought ends, there's always a little bit of instability with our power production, and I'm not sure why. I think it might be to like that whole wave effect. Or it might be because of the valves kicking in and out. Okay, this Babcock is working well as well. Got about 800 in storage and it's trending up. That's what we like to see with the waters. Right. Just need a couple of planks. Oh, that was the thing we're going to do. Let's get you done. Where is the... Okay. Let's also get ourselves a second lumber mill. Why are you unhappy? Oh, that single blueberry. Blueberry, can you go away? All right. There it goes. Now let's build that. Oops. Second lumber mill. Into it. We don't have power. We do have a power shaft over there, so... Gonna have to also get some pathing to it. That. Yes, I know there's no power there. There will be power once we get the... Actually, that's a good sign. You should be high priority. You should be high priority. You should be high priority, because once that gets built, we will be able to have ourselves more planks, which will allow us to build the other stuff that's dependent on it. Because you're waiting on planks as well. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's what we like to see. How's our... Oh, no demand because we're in the middle of the night. Okay, we're a little... We're in a little bit of a power deficit. But probably be able to add some controls. Oh, actually, that's... What's it doing? It's still demanding power input, even though it's not actually running. So once we get that paused by this thing, we can improve our power economy. That should be great. Start on sort of bigger projects. Like the bad tide diversion for here. Oh, those aren't linked up either. That connection, I guess. Hey, even that's too far. Let's stick a pylon. There. I think that gets us... Oh, they can only have 2 connections on them. Interesting. I guess that's what the beam's for. Actually, that one can lead into there. So, pile on there. Far. That's fine. Like halfway between the two. Okay. Out to there, another one too far. Just like that. Good. Okay. Good. Well, that works. Okay. Now, resource we are measuring is bad water. Specified good. And we're going to say below 100% switch on. And then you automate resource counter 1. And then you're paused. Cool. So you're storing gears, you're storing wheat flour, which I've got plenty of. At mill, you're not. Let's get another one of those going. Actually, it hasn't been constructed yet, but it's still doing its job. That's weird. Okay. You are for paper. It's paper below 100. Ah. Ah, makes sense. Well, it still needs to be paused anyway. But it's just a fancy way of switching it off. Eh. How are we going for planks? Pretty good. Oh, queued up a lot of jobs. How are people's desires going? Got all the major foods. Cat tail crackers and maple pastries are the next big thing. Oh, could do a bet dance hall. Okay, let's have a look at the dance hall. Where is it? Mud pit. Treated pine, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't have a power demand. We can stick it down here. Actually might want to have a stop here, since this is becoming sort of like an entertainment district. Let's sketch. Like that. So that probably gives us access to the entertainment district. Okay. Although not district proper. Ah, got those zip lines running. Cool. Are they in bad places? They don't seem to be utilised that much. Actually sure that this one will get used. Just missing those zip lines. What are you lacking? Little spattercock? Guess it's just not in season yet. Yeah, that's fine. Also, that needs to be grown out now. So, where is you? Oh, your site's further than I thought. Ah, okay, that's fine. Plant trees. Oak. Out like that. Out like that. Cut trees. Set that all up. Okay. It's a 7-day drought. We've survived them before. main concern is power. Still got enough water to run the wheels at the moment. Just guessing because water draining out of the secondary reserves. Actually, and deepening this bit would improve that secondary one. Somewhat. Let's do that. Oh, we didn't even... You even got the elixir stores still there. So, since we do have the dynamite for it, yeah. Okay, shall do. Alright, let's do the stretches. Alright. And the back stretch is done. All right. Structured black materials, that's fine. Okay, we actually have the zip lines set up now. Oh, that little dam's actually... Oh, they used it. Cool. Okay, everybody's clear. Fire in the hole. That will be a little bit of extra water for the next drought. All right. Oh. A little bit of all of this industrial's being run off of that guy. Actually, I'm going to set you... I need a relay for that. definitely... We've got more than enough science. I'm just going to reduce you down to 1. Observer. Alright. How are people's pleasures? Oh, I've got to go for the crack. Oh, did I? No, it's still got... We might need some more of that. Can't get all the required resources. Yeah. Okay. Dance hall will come along, probably at the end of the drought. Where production... Why are you... Oh yeah, we used some extract. Okay. That makes sense. Actually, we can go down along that way. Just thinking. There and... That gives us access to that area so we can deepen this now. Hey, those trees are coming in. Another injured beaver. More extract to go. And I think our next big project is damming this source here. Alright. Water comes in. Alright. Okay, is industrial full running yet? Nope. That's paused. Oh. Papers? Why are you on? What do we use? It's wheat powder. That's explosives. That's ears. Do we have storage for paper? Okay, we've got 200 things of paper. We've got 100% of paper. Why does it say that it's on? Is that just... Okay. That is just the wonders, I think, of floating point arithmetic. So I'm going to say 95%. Oh, and that's measuring bad water. We don't want it measuring bad water. We want it measuring... extract. Okay. That is better. Right. Now, let's get on to this larger project. I need a road up here. Then probably supplement it with one of them. Goes. Like that. Demolition. Through there. Up. Oops. I don't like the fact that I have to demolish a whole lot of living trees, but... that. There. Has the platform for the dance hall been finished? Yes, it has. Okay. Where are we? Up. A little bit of path into there as well. And do you know what? Let's get some decorations going. How about a lantern on each side? Right. That's Batcock 1. fine. Oh, we go wood and planks in actually good supply now. Treated planks a little low. Why is that? Metal box, explosives. Scrap metal, extract. Got plenty of pine resin. That just not... Where is the place that... Okay, it's running. Ah, it's waiting on planks. Just put your normal priority. It's been competing with all the other plankers. Okay. I wonder if it would have been worth it better to run the path into the water and come up that way. Actually, it probably is. So let's... cancel that. Have you... Since we are upstream of the bad water there. Go down like that. Go like that, that. Up again. All right. So get you there. And let's start this. Zipline station. And large pile. That you are going to be storing logs and set to obtain. Okay. How is the power? Oh, no demand. I always check it round about sunset. Alright, there. Not too far. Huh. Let's stick a relay station then. Perhaps there. And have it join onto that one. Line obstructed. Oh. Cancel that then. Is that better? Yep. Then it's too far there. Still. Oops. It's kind of irritating you have to set up the base stations. Oops, sorry. Oop. Pylon there. Oops. Okay. There we go. Now that spot. Have your good old-fashioned fill valve. Have fill valves over here for the diversion. Okay. What I'm going to need is a staircase up that way. Like that. That one. There. Oops. Three. Three plus two. Oh. There and all right. Can we stick? Oh, we can't stick paths on top of those blocks. So we're going to have to demolish that and then replace it with a block that we can path. Huh? Oh. New happiness levels. Excellent. Okay. Lido, Trouble Lantern. We should get some more of those aesthetics going. We've got all of their social life ones in the green. We're going to do cattails soon. All right. Guess we can set up our aquatic over here. Let's go for that. Oops. Press the deletion button. There it is. Got big enough potato farms anyway, so... Wow. We are continuing to head upwards in the happiness stakes. All right. Well, I'm suspecting that this doesn't give enough water output to justify what we are doing. That's not getting over the 1.5 limit. Ah, because it's above that. Okay. And we got the drought coming. That's fine. But this is actually at the wrong spot. We can solve that with explosives. Let's get the explosives in place. We're up to 27. Cool. But you actually have to be demolished because you're put in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Oops. to blow those two up as well. Okay. Ah. Wash that one. Get a little bit of water coming out the wrong way. It's fine. Right. Let's also check on their happiness. Ah, once more a stretch. Okay, good night. Actually, I'm going to do a quick be right back. As in, I'll be right back. We are back. Oh, explosives are coming in. Thank you, Snow. Keep my eye on you. Get that max priority, please. Is there anybody in any way of danger? Fire in the hole. Okay. Let's demolish that one. think we've cut off a couple of the buildings, but that's fine. Actually, they're still connected via the zip line. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Hey, drought started? That is also good. Let's get the levees in there. Or valves, that as they are called now. Stick dams on the top of them temporarily while we are doing this work. Okay. Demolish those. I guess we're going to have to demolish these as well. I'm going to oxygen not included strand themselves. Kind of, okay. Alright. Lots of sort of temporary access paths while we are working on this. And in there as well. Let's go like that. Okay, that's going to be our diversion tunnel. Since it is a drought time, I don't actually have to worry about losing water, which is kind of a good thing. Oh, this water's nice there. At least it's only going to be removed by evaporation. Is it doing the... Okay. Oh, we've got to extract in other bits of the system. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Let's get a storage supply over here. Just a little barrel, thanks. Obtain. Extract. And just pop up the priority so it actually gets built before we need it. Okay. There it goes. Oh. Cancel that. Now, remove that platform and stick in a valve here. And in another set of valves across the front of this. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Where are the valves? There, cool. Okay. Then we're going to need a sensor. There it goes. Yes, we can stick it there. I'm a little concerned about getting overtopped. Let's stick like that. Contamination sensor there. Built valve, automate, set to that contamination sensor. Automate, set to that contamination sensor. So, yeah, that is probably what I'm going to be doing. I can't really cap it until we finish working on it. So that switches on. So you, when it's on, unlimited. When it's off, that way. When you are off, unlimited. And when you're on, 0. Okay. 0.5, that's fine. Going to get a whole lot more amusing in a moment. Okay. Now we probably can actually put the capping in. So, whoop. Levy there. All right. Hold on. Like that. Just the path. All right. Don't actually need that corner one, I don't think, but it looks a bit saner if we do it that way. That. Right. Stairs up. Yeah. That. Okay, we've got the water coming in. A little wave of water there. That's normal. Our systems here have a bit more inertia in them because they have to recharge those secondary tanks. But we'll get the water power into the main district soon. All right, now I think we need an impermeable floor. To properly cap this. Oops. You behave. Oops. All right. And that continues into forever upwards. All right. Now, let that continue. What are the demands that people would like? Ah, the cacao crackers and the maple pastries. That's why we're clearing that. Food. Aquatic farmhouse. Stick you there. Okay, that entire bend we can get planted. Cattail. Alright. Like that. Got people to work on it. Good. Alright, now. Let's see how this floor thing works. Okay. That seems like it's doing its job, or will do its job. We'll start on the next stage of our project, which is retaining enough water to keep this going through the bad times, or not so much the bad times as the drought times. Hey, let's get some levees started here. Might actually have to... I think they can go down 3, so let's just... Why can't I... Ah, can only do the ones on top, okay. Let's try Shift Delete. Yeah. Where's my delete button? Okay. Actually, those aren't needed there. But those are. Okay. How are our oaks coming along? Oaks are coming along fine. Good. get rid of those. So what we can do... Let's go... Lumberjack flag. Path. All that dead tree over there. Get rid of it. Also, that'll help with this construction effort here. 2 problems. Both solved. That's our impermeable 4. I'll have to wait until the next bad type before we can see if that actually works. Alright. Building lacks goods. Which building? The lumber mill. Okay. Ah, it's because we're using up all of the logs. That's fine. Ah, that's actually convenient. That's next to the industrial district. Okay, let's get that deleted. Where are we? Deletion, deletion. Interesting that paths are counted as buildings. Hey, let's go. Grindstone. Grist mill. Well, that's an inconvenient entrance. Can we flip it over? That's more convenient. All right. That reachable? I guess so. It's not complaining about everything. That's pointless. Let's get rid of that. That is pointful. Okay. That one's pointless again. That one's pointless again. Ah! We've got Beaver Made Wilderness. Just got another achievement. Alright. Get that nice and levied. Alright. You're not needed anymore. You are dismissed. Okay, they can reach there from up here. Cool. Where didn't you realise the path is a one high building? Because it has to be able to accommodate a beaver. Ah! That makes sense. Actually, we need a levy on top of that one. What I'm intending to do is build a big box around here and allow it to fill up with water. As our sort of storage system for this area. Once that's done, probably get this settled and probably put in our maple trees. There it goes. How are you going with your logging? Yeah. Completely tapped out of logs. The range of you. Oh, set you to replant dead trees, thanks. Because we should not have issues with bad tides anymore for these guys. Actually, that's an idea. We will get... Where are we? Uh-huh. Get planks around here. Oh, talking about bad tides. that. And get your loggers, lumberjack. Up. And have all of these dead trees marked for removal. Oh, they already are. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. That's... There, we can get rid of you. Okay, building lacks goods. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yeah. Hey, Daki. Oh, no recipe. You are making cattail flour. Thank you. And we need... Hey, it's a bee. Food processing. We need a bakery. And for that, we need a couple of bits of support. Okay. Bakery, bakery. We flip this. And we only need supports over there. Okay. Right. Double check this is connected up to the automation. Yep. No recipe. Who's got no recipe? You're going to be making crackers. Okay, in comes the bad tide. That's cut off. And is diverting water. This is cut off. And it's diverting water down through here. Is that flooding? Yeah, that's still flooding. Okay. But it retreats. Oh. Well-being hit 25 for a second there. tells me I should widen and deepen this path at some point, probably when we're having a drought and there's no bad water running along it. Okay. Not getting any bad water into our system. And I should take another stretch. Let me do another stretch. Alright, alright. Squats. Right. There we goes. Stretch is done and we are back. Now, let's go back to here. Ah, still getting a little bit of power out of that. Cool. Oh, 29 happiness. That's good. We need some more contemplation spots and other things like that. And we need some more roofs. Now, get rid of that. We put a path on top. Okay. And then we come out. Actually, no. This is where the water's coming out, so I made a mistake there. Like that. Actually, got to put a levee on top of that one. So that's got to be a like that. All right. Make sure that's cleared up. Problem is that's one lower than it needs to be, apparently. I mean, again, I don't need that one. Sorry. Okay. And we can place that with a spiral staircase. Stick a path on top. And then put these on here. Like that. Okay. walking paths here. Okay. Now, this is acting as a bridge, and I need to remove that. So let's get platforms like that there. Good. Now, if I planned this better, I'd have put the scaffolding on the inside rather than the outside, but if wishes for horses, etc. Yes. Here would be... what would we be doing next? Alright. Bad tides ended, and normal water will flow again. That's the top. Alright. And do the same. Ladder. Thing here. Oops. Okay. That and there, then we can go donk, 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 donk. Okay. That's finished. Let's get rid of these paths. No, not the... Alright. Now, just gotta be careful as we mass delete all of this scaffolding. There we go. Hold on. Rubble being made into less. All right. That's a bit. Gonna need a new bit of path here. That's better. I'll just delete that. Or can we just put a path through there? Yeah. Okay, cool. That corner's going away. I've realised we can do that at the very last. Bit of it. Got plenty of other stuff to construct first. Big box full of water. But you can go away as well. Hold on. Like you, yes. Uh-huh. That's expanding out there. Okay, maple pastries is the next thing. Alrighty, so let's get ourselves a forester. Oh, you can cover that entire area, can you? Good, that's what you'll be doing. There. You are going to be planting maple. All over there. This will be marked for keep free cutting. There. There are free lumberjack in range? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Stick a lumberjack flag out there so this gets cleared off. And Tapper's person as well. There. Alright. So, that will be getting us some maple. That's our big box. Can we collect this rubble? Be better than letting it go to waste, especially when we've got logs in heavy demand. Yeah, that's better. So cancel that. This final one, 2. And we'll make it a roundy one. Where is it? Spiral staircase. Run along the top. Okay. Won't be able to get hold of that rubble, but that's fine. Can they not get that rubble because it's too far away? Okay. You're getting constructed. Logs are doing their loggy work. Okay. All right. That's good. Actually, we stick you there. Okay, has that been marked for clearance? Yes, it has. Okay, that's fine then. Cool. Got the maple. Be 12 days before we can... I'll have to wait till it matures first, so... Well, this dam box is filling up. Another drought. Can't actually use the dam box yet. That's fine. And how long this drought's going to be? think we're on... I think we've maxed out the size of our droughts, so... Wouldn't be too much. I do think, since we've got explosives to spare, and where is the explosive? It's under landscaping, isn't it? Yeah. Do that. That. We can run a path along there so that will get done. Have that run along in the background. Okay. Is that not? That's still being built. Okay. Construction lots of materials. Yeah. Still low on logs. Yes, because we're just building something so huge. Here comes the drought. A little concerned though. Is this generating enough water? Yeah, that it does flow over that top. Cool. So when we do enclose it, it should start to fill up. Here comes the drought. The biggest impact of the drought, 7 days, so a week. Yeah. Is that we're soon going to lose power to our industrial area. Oh, water's coming in still. That's good. All right. Little blinks as that adjusts the water levels. Deep chasms help maintain that. That last bit of planks collected. Get in there, thanks. Hopefully our maples will... Dies in 11 days and we've got 5 days of water. Okay, cool. Actually, how much is our water? Got plenty of water there. Cool. Right. Our... Oh yeah, maple pastries are the next thing. We don't even have... Okay, you finish. Prioritize maple syrup. Hold on. All right. There we go. Cool. Mark all of those for removal. We don't need pine, we need maple. Okay. Let those ones now grow to maturity because they are the correct species. All right. Trees. Yeah, they're all pine. Okay, cool. Okay, that's finished. Get rid of that. And have pathways set up. So that last bit gets done there. Okay. That's going to be a temporary measure, I suspect. Oh, building understaffed? Okay, it tells me we probably need more housing. Oops. Let's go for the large lodge. Or maybe double lodge fit there, yes. Would have to flip. There's an issue with door access. That can be solved with a set of stairs. Set of stairs like that. And then stick a lodge on top. Just a standard lodge. There it goes. Now we'll have 10 more free beds, so 10 more beavers will join us. Okay, that's reachable. It's just the fact that we don't have enough. We've got plenty of locks. Too far out. All right. Actually, hold on. We can go delete that. Build it from the inside. That's the case. We have to delete that. Stick a one there. Ah, end of the drought. Excellent. Water flowing down, that's good. It's another one that can't be reached. Yeah. Let's see if you can get there. All right. Is our supply of maple? Not at all. Okay. All right, that's all sealed off. Collect that, thanks. While we're here, we're going to need to get rid of this dam. Okay. Alright, that's gone. That's gone as well. We are sticking levees up here. Oh. This path. Yep. Alright. Then... oh. This spot there, it's going to be a couple of dams for the overflow. And path. All the way through like that. Okay. Oh. There we go. Later. Thank you very much. See you later. Oh, we can still use the logs even though it is flooded. That's good to see. Okay. This is filling in. As soon as they fill in one layer and stop the flooding, the water gets lifted up to that level. But that, at least... oh, it means they won't be delivered there. It will reduce the efficiency of the thing. Oh, our maple planting campaign is at least plant trees. That's all being mapled. That too. Kappa's got that range, so we can set all of that to maple as well. Right, and set that off there. All right. Good. Oh, that gaping leak's going to be solved. Not anytime soon. Actually, by the time that problem's solved, this will no longer be a useful thing, so let's demolish that. How are we? Noticing we've got plenty of logs now. I'm guessing that means our oak forests have been prosperous. Goats, dandelions, 3 planks, pine resin. Oh! This area should have a warehouse. Check something. Pine resin. Or maybe it's fluid. But maple syrup is... Okay. Medium tank. Ah, maple syrup is there. Okay, cool. We have almost enough maple syrup. Okay, we've almost got the maple syrup done. We've almost got this boxed in. I mean, even with this dodgy solution, the water is accumulating. All right. Oh, when this is actually running, the water will cascade down here and make them get wetbacks. That is cool. That going there. Generators are running fine. How exactly power? Oh, why do I always check power demand in the middle of the night? But for that, I'm going to do some stretches. All right. One more stretch. it's all flooded. Okay. Well, that reserve. Okay. Let's see if this water tower works. Well, true test will be either a bad tide or a drought. There we go. Okay. Last bit in the corner. Come on. Needs one little click. All right. Watered and healthy. Drought resistance 12 days plus house industrial. Oh, it's running fine. Let's get terrace stairs over that. Right. So I'm sure we're going to get new manufacturing plants soon. Ah, that's outside of the range of that guy. But get rid of that, thanks. All right. And we've got a bad tide coming. Got spare labour, so expanding is fine. I want to expand this out. Let's get the explosives going. This is too wide. Get platforms across. Oh, that reminds me. Here. Oh. Oh. That's the wrong style of stairs. Need that. Alright. Oh, and I need to connect that back up. Okay. But I also want to stick a gate there. You. Yep. Gate. Gonna need a knot relay for what I want. Gateways. Both of you, it's relay 4. Relay 4. Relay 4. And you are not contamination sensor 5. Probably want those at max priority because these are safety issues. Okay. There we go. Bad tide. Everybody's clear. Fire in the hole. Okay. Power. Water wheel. That's an extra one there, which will work while the bad tides are happening. And that's diverting that. Good. Oh. That actually should be contamination sensor 5. All right. Thinking maybe straightening out that path so when it does go, we have less of an issue. All right. 64 each, that's 124. Okay, there. That's fine, I guess. All right. Wonder if it's worth sticking a contamination barrier along the bottom over here. I guess not, because we're not using that for anything. It's just aesthetically nice, which has a certain value. Okay, seedlings. That's full of water, that's good. Could get rid of this ladder, scaffolding, but I think it's handy to have in case we ever need to get back there. Oh. Mature. Probably ready to be tapped. Replaced by haulers. Get rid of that pine resin that's in there at the moment. Otherwise we'll never get the maple syrup out. All right. reckon with full tide, this will actually speed up as well. There we go. Alright. Well, our bad water diversion scheme is working a treat. That goes. Guess if we get a barrel here, just for pine resin. Storage. Will be used to clear that out. Oh. Pine resin, apparently, gets stored in warehouses. Like we need 2 small warehouses to collect that. Alright, let's go pine resin. You. Oh, that's already full. How much pine resin have we got in the system? Oh, it's still collecting it. I guess if we had maple syrup, okay. Let's move you. So, delete that. There. Get rid of that pine. Cool. It's already marked. Don't need that to be chopped here. Or that. Okay. Thing is, a great deal of water in reserve now. Let's actually check in on the thing. Injury. Okay, maple pastries we are working on. Ah. Got all of those unlocked. The detailer. Which, if I recall correctly, uses extract. Let's just stick you up here. Where's your fun? Decoration, well-being, detailer. 100k, we got 30k. Oh, you're too long, okay. Alright. One, two. Alright, there. I like this pattern. Alright. So, that's creeping up. Good. Okay, we're back into... fully into regular. Okay, no goods in stock. Okay. So, hopefully when the maple... That's every 12 days. Oh! You can actually see progress. I did not notice that before. So if we go down to here... Ah! We do see 100%. So, lumberjack will dig it up when it's needed. Got plenty at the moment, so that's good. Now, what's next on our list of improvements? Oh, carousel. Needs spinny for it to run. Oh, we have it right next to the zip line as well. Okay. Let's get rid of that all in there. How are we for power? Oh, it's pretty good. Okay, cool. Then I don't mind building the carousel there. Alrighty. This is the area that gets contaminated. Let's get ourselves sort of pathing. Out into there. Couple of bridges. Want to actually hold on. Okay, that's completely filled. Perfect. Fire in the hole. Got some more water storage. Now, I'm going to divert that channel. With the dynamite. Along here. Along there. Along there as well. Fine. So once we've got that channel in place, well, just put pathing to ensure that that's there. There. That's cleared as well. Use this to continue along there. We will have a diversionary canal, and we can reclaim this area completely for our desires. We can make it all nice and green and happy. We've got our maple yet. Pine resin, treated planks. I don't even know what it looks like. Does it come under ingredients? Okay, that's cleared out. Good. Oop. Don't hit the button. Okay, there it goes. Sure, what will be next? Unconnected building, where? How's that unconnected? Oh. It needs a thing at the top. Okay. Let's... do that then. Oops. Get rid of resources. Okay, 30. Shrub. Get the roofs in place. Pastries are still a issue. Soon to have the carousel. You... I don't know why those haven't been cleared out yet. Ah! Finally! Maple syrup. Path. Now, I think it's a bakery for the maple syrup thingies. Ah. Let's go food stocks. Bakery. Bakes breads and pastries from different foods. Oh. We need honey as well. Where would be best for this? In the middle of here. rid of that particular potato. Alright. Yep, the carousel's taken us up over the limit. Alright. There, and I guess that one. I think can't use the delete key for that. Okay. This work. It doesn't need actual power. Why do I stick the bakery? Oh, it's the millers that need the... Hey, 32? Guess we can stick the bakery there, maybe? Okay. And then a warehouse. Maple pastries. Logs, maple syrup, wheat flour. Oh, it doesn't need honey. Okay. Set you to be maple pastries. Put a small tank here. Set you for maple syrup. Set you to obtain. There we go. And we can do the same thing, small warehouse. Set you to wheat. Oh, actually, no, flour. Where is flour? Wheat flour, there you go. Set you to obtain, yeah. So we've got all the food types. Got all the social life. Mud pits. And books. Building unstaffed? Okay, we need... more... We need some more beavers then. Which in turn means greater housing. Let's have you set up houses. Triple lodges like that. Not quite what we want. Double lodges like that. Triple lodge. Along here. And then lodges across the top as well. Squeeze a lodge into that one. That one. Put supports under here. Like that. Walkways. On both levels. In fact, we can also have extra pair of stairs. Okay. Ah. Those don't join on to that. Oh, just a second. Bulldoze that. Have you there. Walkway there, there. Oh. I've got to have the one underneath. Okay. That's fine. Ah, yeah, bad tide. Okay. Actually, these can be set to empty. They're no longer needed. All right. If I change the angle that I'm viewing this at, feels slightly different. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. That explains things. $34. Happier than ever. So these don't actually generate honey. They just improve fertility. That's fine. Ah, reminds me. Okay. There. Along like that. Both of those. Get rid of that one. Art for demolition, cool. There it goes. Oops. Little bit of use there. Pass out that as well. All right. Put that up to max. There's water running. Oh, because of the last bit of decontamination. That's fine. Okay. There. Like that. Five. Excellent. Mud pit is probably the next thing on the list. Not sure why that potato... Oh. Not in range. Can we... Yeah, we can cancel deletion, can't we? Okay. Why are they walking all that way and not zip lining? Guess I need a zip line interchange. Probably up here. Okay. Let's do that. Pathway. Can't go on top of that carrots. Remove those carrots though. Once we mark deletion, can we stick things on top of it? No. That's better. Okay. Oh. Just one more that way. We're going to need that one gone as well. Unfortunately. Oops. Supports. Like that. Zipline station. Like there. that. You next to there, it's too far. How about stick one up here? Like that. Get rid of that single potato. Alright. Too many connections? Yeah. It's not too far. Good. There. Oh. All right. Oh, passive ways. Bring there. Oh. Is that the... No. How does this supposed to work? Bearings, it like... Oh, is that just a different option? I am not sure. Horizontal. Oh! It's like a hanger-on thing. Okay. thinking I might need some more builders. Also probably need a rest. Get some lunch and things like that. So frequency of that. Do a stretch, and then once we get that done, I'm gonna have a rest. Okay. Should have this closed off. Heads down like that. Build a bridge across to there at some point to collect that scrap. So we have plenty of it. That was a little concerning. How are we with resources? Going well. Oh, it's a drought. That will actually help with draining that water out. Okay, that's water's good. But can we? No, can't. We'll allow it to evaporate. It's probably take less time. That. Tree removal. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, they can reach it from there. Cool. Demolish that, demolish that. Stick in our contamination barrier there. Rebuild that there. I think we can stick, yep, that on top. There. Max priority these. That'll make the other efforts easier. Also, we now can definitely get rid of this boundary here. Yep. And run the path back. Okay. So we've got a drought approaching. That's fine. Do we actually have to get this wet to fully remediate the bad water contamination? I think so. Okay, the drought started. Yeah, that's just parched. Okay. So, let's just check. Mud pit. It just requires haulers, it doesn't... Wire wetness, apparently? Decoration. Okay, there's the roofs. Scarecrow. The weather vane. Stick it on top there. All right. Have the easiest way to bring this down. There. That, and got a click that one. And you go like that, like that. Building lacks power. Yeah, there's a drought. There's no power in the network at the moment. Still low on extract? Apparently so. Oh, because we blew up all of those things. All right. Let's max up priority of these things because they're not being done otherwise. All right. Oh, 6. What happened differently? Oh, weather veil. Okay. What do you need? Treated planks? Ah, this must have consumed all of our treated planks. Okay. Did we have a warehouse for them? I think the problem was we did not have a warehouse full of treated planks. Okay. Well, that can be rectified. Let's quickly rectify that. go. Storage. Now, hold on, I think it's a large pile of treated planks. Hold on. Yep. How are we for water? We're pretty good. Okay, let's get the contamination barrier up. Tunnels coming in. Good. Waiting for... Needs wheat? An interesting thing to need. Centrifuge is... Oh, out of bad water. That's fine. Yeah. And look at that. That is still provided with water. Get for that maple. Okay. We have ourselves a have you been completely emptied? Yep. That is done. We had plenty of pine resin, but just not treated pines. Let's see. That's running. The water's picking up. Takes a couple of days after. Yeah, there it goes. It needs to work its way up to that level. To properly empty out. Two construction things. Spiral stairs? Why? Oh, they need traded pine as well. Okay. But regular stairs don't. That's something to know. Okie dokie. Yep. It's used up. Those are running. Still running less than excess. Huh? That's... I think it's just the normal issues that we have. Ah, hold on. Got that. Too many connections. So remove that link. Reconnect to there. Okay. Can we connect you to there? Too far. Okay. Oh, that little branch line makes sense. All right. Mud pits still waiting on treated pines. That is okay. Till then, we can't get down to there. That's okay. What is... Books is the other one. Okay. I think that's going to be under science. What part? Refinery. What, assembler? No. Well-being. Is it a printing press? Ants hall, mud pit. Food. Nope. Printing press. Medium chance of injury, yeah. Correct. Ah, okay, cool. There needs 150 HP. Let's go printing press. Squeeze it in there. Or there. Actually, can fit it in there. We don't need those gears anymore. Okay. Printing press. And we go warehouse, warehouse. We can go this one here. Ah, right on top of it. Hold on. And use that. Printing press. Make books. You have paper. You store books. Okay. Okay, what? Ah, we need dirt. Let's go. I'm just dirt excavator. Unlock you. Need its own power. Hold on. Let's stick it on here. Like that. I have to run. Shaft to it. Okay. Power shaft. There. Guessing dirt gets stored in the... Alright. Storage. dirt underground. Alright. Cool. Not sure what triggered that off. Alright. Let's get rid of that one. We don't need that anymore. There we go. Alright. Why is that mostly clean? That's dirt. Okay. Now power demand. We're out of gears? Yeah. Alright. So they've all been used in there. But I am also thinking, I said I'd end the stream soon, and that was about an hour ago, so let's get back to my main room. Thank you, everybody, for joining me as I played Timberborn. Tomorrow we will be... what's tomorrow? So today is Friday, so tomorrow we will be playing some RimWorld. So I hope you can join me for that. As always, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you later. Goodbye.